Алло, алло. Привет. Рекон. Привет, привет. Поймал, получается. Поймал. Долгожданно. Ворвались. Так сказать, вышла новинка. Kingdom Come. Многие ждали, многие хвалят уже, я слышал. Но хизе-хизе, что он там представляет из себя. Когда стримил-то больше 2 недель, да, где-то так. Где-то так. Может даже больше, я уже не помню. Да, что-то у меня вообще солнцестояние произошло. И не получалось как-то. Как-то так. Но ничего. Попробуем наверстать. Игрушки выходят все равно. Что-нибудь и глянем. Так, надо ее запускать, правильно? Игрушечку, да. Надо ее запустить. Тю-тю-тю-тю. Так. Поехали. Так, я ее запускал, глянул, как она работает. Запустим еще раз. Я первую часть так и не прошел. Но вторую глянуть надо. Говорят, гораздо лучше, чем первая.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Мушкеты, я не знаю, есть или нет. Ну, именно можно побегать с ним. Хз. Ну, похоже, с арбалетом точно можно.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Knock it down!
Мужчина, вам плохо? Так.
Got him!
В смысле, а чё он не упал?
Fuck yourself!
Ладно, вот это. О,
We can handle it here!
ладно, меня вниз прогоняют.
Godwin! Get over here! All three archers here! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! We need more archers! Bastards! Come here! That's it! Get ready for an attack! This won't stop us! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Так, тут уже темненько. Может, нормально, да, все работает? Сейчас зажгем. Вроде красивенько.
Knock it down! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Oh! Help me! You wounded me badly! Shit, you are! Shit, you shall finish!
Это что, ты упал так? А, все, упал.
You can't get away from me! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Пацаны, помочь? На тебе. На тебе.
Knock down the ladder!
Там еще поднялись.
Don't let them fire! You'll die! Knock it down! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Так, у вас больше нет пацанов? А, о, поднялся еще какой-то.
Got him!
Лестницу сбей? А можно?
Come on! I don't know! Get away from me!
А, да.
Get away from me!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Все, конец получается.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Что, нам дадут покататься?
Well, Henry?
Так, секунду. Что там у меня? Ой, какая? Нет.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Oh,
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Дают выбор наконец-то. Следопыт. Стиль игры: солдат, советник, разведчик. Мне кажется, в любом случае там тут придется все делать. И оружие хватать, и все остальное. Ну, скрытность точно такой себе разведчик. Либо солдат, или советник. Давай солдат. Я люблю попинать пацанов.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Ну, это, в принципе, что-то такое было в первой части. Окей. Так, ну у меня больше всего вот это, да? Солдаты с разбойниками поможем. Блин, ну не очень бы хотелось. Давай вот это.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Так. Что тут можно делать? Пинать.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound. Christ's sake. Henry, come on.
Держи, чтобы подавать
Heel.
песика.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah. He's that barking.
А погладить можно его? Ну иди сюда, не бегай.
You're my doggy, eh?
Можно.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Место свое не забывает. Я увлекся.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Растения, я помню, типа, собирать тоже можно было. Пригодится. Так, он сказал взять в руки что? Божечки. Божечки, божечки. Да мы разберемся. Так, взял. О. Давай.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Чё? Доспехи? Какие? Вот это что ли? Не понял. Какие доспехи у тебя?
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
А может они у меня уже есть?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Nah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Keep your distance, Henry.
Ну атакуй, что ты не атакуешь?
Good.
Flash of blades.
Nice.
А то есть просто зажать? Я думал, еще надо
Good.
вариацию выбирать. Он просто зажимает.
Good.
Ну
Nice.
очень изи как-то.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to
Чувак,
it.
давай быстрее.
Just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Keep your distance, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. Good riposte. I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200.
Давай
On
200.
guard.
Поехали.
First hit.
Go for it! That was some wallop. Now that's what I call swordplay. Right on the head.
Fuck me. How do you do it?
Nice. Let sparks fly.
Fuck me.
Nice technique. Did you see that? Hit.
Блин, а он неплох.
Come on, Henry.
Так.
How do you do it?
Все?
Fuck me.
Nice strike.
А, это звон такой был, это походу что-то качается, да?
Come on, Henry.
Fuck me.
See ya, fellas.
yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Подожди, тут одуванчики были. Одуванчики нужны. Что-то еще есть? Так, покушать,
So
да?
who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved...
Я, кстати, заметил то, что не было сложности уровня выбрать. Я не знаю, так и должно быть. Или еще... Или я уже своими выборами это сделал. Я так и не понял.
My life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps?
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Тяжелое это что? Давай тяжелое. Ну, обычный меч это как-то банально. Лучше уже тяжелый
I
выбор.
prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm? No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Что-то мужичок заметил, пахану.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go.
Началось, походу.
Quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Окей. Идем тихо.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Чё ты встал? Присядь. Это что такое? А, это... Это тетя.
To get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What is this racket here?
Да кто-то камни кидается.
What was that sound? Alright.
Глупая какая-то попалась. Геймплей уже феноменальный, или что?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pana v poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
We've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
И ведь это ведь наши челы были. Да. Жесть.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her!
over, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
The bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
Ничего себе. Ослушался хозяин.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Бля, это еще левая сторона. В сердце же могло попасть.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Да, значок вверху, это значит меня разыскивают, типа зайчик с лупой идет. Жестко.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
Что-то там обсуждают, что мы голые были.
Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Вот там кто-то ходит.
played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Shouldn't
here.
we be keeping
Stand
watch
still.
instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found hard-headed.
Run, quick.
Well, why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurwa. Kurwa. Бобер.
What now?
Они не пойдут сюда? По-моему, нет. Может, выше пойдем?
Shit! Take cover!
С лука стреляют по нам.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Это плохо, то, что они нас увидели. Без понятия, должно было так и выйти или нет.
Get over here.
Сюда? Ты идешь? А, пообщаться.
They're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ладно. Пойдем глянем. Исследовал, получается.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Alert! To arms!
Show you.
You can't run from me.
В смысле, а что? Не просто спрятаться надо было или что?
Trying to catch up with him. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me. Aye. The others get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Какой-то пан пропал. Что случилось? Так он будет стоять или что?
Must be mad. Never mind. Strange.
Kurwa! What the?
Alert! To arms!
В смысле, что там еще нажимать надо было что-то?
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just in order to see.
А, это светлячки, я боже, думаю, что там такое.
you're gonna get it.
Блин, попал. А, так и должно было быть.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Раны уже нет. Это, походу, ему чудится все-таки.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. And you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Не все так неплохо.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Where
horsemen. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
Жесть его глючит.
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Ничего себе избушка. Что нам большая.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
А где приятель, так и не спросил.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Ничего себе, и покушать, и с собой покушать.
What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
После страшного падения вам чудо удалось выжить, но из-за получения травм вы потеряли несколько очков основного уровня, навыка и умений. Ничего не поделаешь, придется постепенно восстанавливать позже воздействие игре, я понял. Ничего страшного. Что там, рубаха, да? Так, ну повязка пока не надо, она сказала, когда... А, не надо. Там чуть-чуть 25 дано.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed.
Ну давай еще, ладно. То есть на всю, что ли? Ладно, давай на всю. Не буду жалеть. А, типа он показывает, сколько максимально нужно.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Так, хорошо, что еще? Поесть. Давай еще тогда поедим.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Нормально. Все, пропала даже иконка.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Чтобы не стыдно людям показаться. Ну давай.
I feel like a new man.
Ты чистый, насколько бадья позволяет. Ты чё? Ты чё разбылся? Так, это мне. Тоже. Яблочко. Сырочек. Шнапс. Сюда. Сохранение игры. Ну, я помню, да, что там шнапсы надо было использовать, чтобы сохраняться. Сейчас первая часть. А вот и дядька лежит, да? Что там у тебя еще было? Факел. Пояс возьмем. Штаны в крови, не буду. Лук, морковка. Яблочки у тебя возьмем. И повязки тоже можно. Блин, я походу взял штаны случайно. Ты что, их одел? Или нет? Нет, по-моему. Надо же куда-то его деть. Куда-нибудь оттащить хотя бы. То он что, он здесь будет лежать на виду у всех. Кабасик пошел. Ну так нормально, на те штанишки тоже туда выкинуть. На твои штанишки. Так. Что мне надо было?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
В травах разбираюсь, да? Ну, почему-то тут олененок показан.
Easy as pie.
Пусть будет.
I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon.
Сколько штучек
I don't
надо?
feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Все-таки надо его закопать где-то, да?
When's the last time I ate something?
Блин, воровать у бабки, конечно. Я не буду. Она так помогла. Так, где-то, говорит, лопата была. Вот она. Пойдем подбирать его. Так, а штаны куда упали? Куда-то упали, да? Куда-то сюда, что ли?
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh,
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Здесь, да? Без штанов рассекаю. Давай, дружок. Поехали. Все, парнишки нет. Она сказала еще помыться, чтобы не воняло от меня. Че тут? Ничего. Так, ничего нет вроде. Блин, что-то кушать захотелось. Вон иконка показана, что-то. Есть покушать еще. Хоп. Нормально. Так, и она сказала туда пойти, да? Чтобы собрать цветочки и ромашки.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Начал ныть на погоду, разве плохая погода? Олененок он там стоит. А вот походу вот это надо. Шалфей, да. А сколько нужно?
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Там он сам 3 штуки собрал, нормально. Это не она? Это не ромашки? Есть.
That's it. Chamomile.
Еще надо, да? Они немножко... А, вот они выделяются вот так.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Что за звук? Что за звук был? Что за звук был? Я тут меч достану, если что. Это олень бегает там или что? Или от меня такие звуки? Собака какая-то. Идем глянем.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his...
Но мы по стелсу не будем, потому что я не сыкло.
Hey, what? Ah!
Get ready to face your maker. No, I'm done with this.
Куда побежал? Так, нельзя. Нельзя убегать, пацан.
I can't handle this.
Пацан, нельзя убегать. Я не могу дальше. Блин, ну вот это, конечно, подстава. Он же расскажет остальным, и они будут знать, где я. Это плохо. Короче, стелс — это для нудных типов, которые не знают, что там заниматься. Сразу подошел и дал
Bajena isn't some quack. She's got a damn good set.
по спине.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard, They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Расскажу тебе всю правду, да пусть расскажем.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Ну, давай сделай.
Right. I'll try.
Я не умею. Я не умею.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Так, а где книга, ты сказала? Пусть полежит пока. Глянем только, что у него было. Кринви, медовуха, что? Ключ от дверей и сундуков. Такое бывает, да? Выбор кузнеца. Повязки есть у него. Гребень. Ладно. Пойдем. А, она будет подсказывать.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Настройка ромашки. Все так? Нет, рецепты давай. Листать книгу. Использовать AED. Я нажимаю, ничего не происходит. Наверное, еще больше нет рецептов именно об
You
этом.
must have read it by now, surely.
Подожди. Так что надо делать? Положить в котелок ромашку, кипятить 1 оборот. Измельчить шалфей и добавить в котелок. В конце слей.
You must have read it by now, surely.
1 оборот, это сколько?
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Наверное, вода обычная. Ну там не сказано ничего про спирт там еще.
So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine.
Какое вино?
Empty it out and start again.
Ладно. Вино. Может, я невнимательный.
What did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Так, а как его поставить на огонь, если оно уже над огнем? В смысле? Вниз.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
Сначала ромашка.
So you've got them at hand.
По-моему.
Have you really got everything ready? I only see 1 bag and you need 2. Maybe I ain't seeing right.
А, типа и то надо сразу?
1 bag. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
А, из мешка, боже, оно. Или здесь где-то. А, вот. Еще?
Don't waste time. Throw it in. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Так, все нормально.
Now, take one handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Так, шалфей достаем и в ступку. Поехали. Да что тут ничего сложного, вы
Have you
говорили.
ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to
Высыпаем.
boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Флакон, да?
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Отвар ромашки. Пожалуйста. Цена 25. В смысле? В смысле 25? Ну ладно.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Так, пойдем, чувака. Что там у тебя было? Дубинка, да, какая-то? Ну, она такая себе. Прочность, да? Состояние, это состояние все-таки. Ну, состояние говно, и урон получается тоже, да? Главная характеристика. И вес у нее. Это что значит печать вот эта вот? Вот такая вот печаточка. Непонятно. Надо бы поесть. Да поедим сейчас, погоди. Пойдем отнесем его. Пойдем. Челов, ты нападать не будешь? Чел. Успокойся.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Голодный как конь. Тихо, успокойся. Какой конь? Мы пойдем сейчас копать тут. Отдохни пока. Я с твоим другом тут. Или нельзя тут? Тут можно.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Ну и все. Никого не было. Ого, здорово. Балуется там. Собачка. Так, надо похавать. Обязательно. Пойдет. Общаться с ним не надо, да, просто лечь. Что там было? Сесть? Встать? Все, поехали. И сколько? Давай вот так. Не знаю, конечно, сколько так спать можно, ну... Не, походу, надо было до 12 ровно.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Это кто?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
It was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better. I'll go and get a little fresh air and sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his
Надо было
lordship.
деву выбирать, походу, да? Чтобы с ней замутить. Ну, это предположение только. Очки умений. Что там? Сила, ловкость. Ну, я даже не знаю, что качать. Живучесть бы качнуть, наверное, да? Если б можно было бы. Из котелка бахнуть надо. Оп. Еще немножечко. Оля, какие тут висят птички, зайчики. Так, о, здесь покрасивее аж стало с таким освещением. Так, а что она сказала? А,
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Я возьму это в дорожку. Яблочко тут вот это вот. Вы хлебушек не будете кушать? И сальце тоже возьму, ничего. Спасибо.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growl.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Ну тут такое все.
See you soon, my friend.
Good day to you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you, it just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Получается, я пролог проходил только 2 часа.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Shit!
Что?
Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Да есть гроши.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Так откуда у них деньги, если они все оставили? И в одних трусах, так можно сказать, убежали. Вот это, конечно, вопрос.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Service is kind of slow today.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Taking their time again.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Мы еще отрабатываем. Ну да, денег нет, получается, будем отрабатывать. Ля.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Viper, that witch. Wench. What I tell ya?
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Интересно, что она ответит такому вонючке, как
A
мне.
full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Я же сказал, что это я.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here,
Go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
We divided
I
up
heard
fairly.
talk about
But that
it.
tow rag only gave me
Oh.
the innards. What do you expect?
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
And Betty
Jesus
most of all.
Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's
My
why
old
they
woman
sent you
don't
for the
know what
wine.
to do with them.
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights delicious. That's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
В смысле, а почему она такая?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Ну да, это как-то не очень вежливо. Так
What are
хватать
you
постоянно.
gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me jip.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Кто мяукает? Не вижу, кто.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork? or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How?
А давай я уже сам
You're giving me a
потаскаю.
large estate?
That
Панчик.
too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
To rest when you're passing to success.
Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Подожди, а где мешки? А, вот это.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. No.
Блин, шептить нельзя с мешками. Ну ладно. Так, она сказала куда-то в кладовую. Бог тебе в помощь, спасибо. Сюда или выше? Да, вроде не сюда. Нашел куда, нормально. Чего там танцуете? Нормально. Вот бы потанцевать тоже. Но походу не в этой жизни. Мадам, заходите.
Right, listen to this.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
Уже какого-то чувака разводит.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Шо? Это он меня звал?
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then.
It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
You whoreson! It was him!
Nice hit! He doesn't know we'll finish this quickly.
No, you don't! Should have stopped!
Hey, get him!
Go fuck yourself!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Да тихо, тихо. А чё вы нападаете?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Хотя по одному нападали. Что это такое? Сыкуны, что ли? Да тихо, тихо, тихо. Пацаны, вы что такие дикие?
You wanna try me? I'll rip your ass open!
You haven't a chance, bastard!
Так, один есть.
What you're made of.
Успокоился.
You wanna try me? You'll never beat me, you swine! You're no match for us, fucker!
Так, второй есть.
Show your stuff. Slice him up.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Вот и додрались, походу.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it! You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Прикольно вообще развернулась. Я даже не ожидал, что так будет затягивать игрушка. Боже, сколько они там провели время.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on,
Блядь,
get out of my sight.
как же это клево сделано, то, что начала такая эпичная музыка, и он тупо ему леща дает.
Can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Каждый ваш поступок имеет последствия, бля-бля-бля-бля-бля.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite. Do you have a moment?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days.
But I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence. But compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Блин, ну тут и выбор, конечно. Доспехи пана. Блин, мне кажется, вот это самое нужное. Она даже отличается, иконка такой фиолетовой.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion
Вот
and
это надо
saved a
нам.
many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Gybel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right-hander are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Блин.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Ладно, не буду ничего брать у нее.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Ну ладно. В любом случае, чего она там села? Бомжиха, что ли? В любом случае, заговорила с нами. Значит, не все так плохо. Так, а мешки мне больше не надо таскать, что ли?
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Я понимаю, но у меня нет одежды. А где это было? Мужик. Тут какая-то охрана. А где было таверна вот это вот? Что вообще не могу понять. Ну, точно не здесь. А вот он. Мешки таскать не надо. Походу уже не надо.
Did you drink away your hose?
Угу. Тут задания есть всякие. Подсказка по местам. Наверное, вот это надо.
God be with you.
And with you.
Did you drink away your hose?
А с кем пообщаться тут можно? Ну, походу это здесь, да. Это не то. Заходить можно туда? Как будто можно.
Are you blind?
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Понял.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
А по-твоему, на рыцаря не похож? По-моему, один в
You saying
один.
I don't look like a knight to you?
You? Not unless they started knighting village yokels.
В смысле провал?
In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Звучит так, как будто он сам только что это выдумал.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Как убрать метку? Угу. Все равно остался персонаж с заданием. Может, это вот этот мужик? Вроде нет. Ладно.
Did you drink away your hose?
Так, какой стол? Какой алхимический стол? Успокойтесь. У вас нет одежды? О. Здорово.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
Нет, не буду, ничего нет. Пойду искать, что он там потерял. Угу. Это же вот здесь где-то, да? Нет, это не то. Чувак, есть штаны какие-нибудь?
Greetings to you too. Did you hear about what happened in the big wheel?
Did you drink away your hose?
What'll it be, you bum?
Show me your wares.
Вау, мне еще что-то осталось. Лол, тогда. Next time, да. Это кто? Грабить ее можно.
I just remembered.
А, она нищая вообще. Чё это да у нее что-то спросил?
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Понятно тогда, что она со мной общалась. Так, там лошадь есть. Ну тут вроде ничего такого, да? Портной есть здесь. Может, одежды дается на халяву. Ты портной. Не, ограбить не надо. Здорово.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Угу. У меня 0.
Oh well, what can you do?
Он даже не хочет ничего мне давать. А то, что они кидали, можно поднять? Тун-тун-тун. Ну, тут все равно висит как будто задание, да? Персональное задание.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Все, я ухожу. А здесь что у вас тоже? Все заперто. Так и не понял, что там за персонаж задания. Но задание нельзя, значит он здесь 100%. Угу, синее нарушение, то, что вы находитесь на частной территории. Туда не пойду. У тебя задание, что ли?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Ладно. С ней нельзя общаться. А второй дядька? Все тот же самый. Ладно, что задание, походу, это и есть, да?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
You hear me? Everything in order. Carry on.
Я ничего еще не брал, не воровал. А пора уже. Плотник. Сушильня. Пообщаться не с кем, да?
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Mind where you're going.
Ладно. Что еще остается-то нам? Подсказчик по местности. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун.
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family.
I hear it's going to be big, and that Lord Semine bought a mountain of
Get
stuff.
dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
I was talking to Bartoshek about the clothes he made for Olda. He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
Right away.
Wait.
Take care. Farewell.
Certainly. Farewell.
Here it
Pour me
comes.
one.
То есть надо было
Have
дождаться.
you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And
I
if
was
you don't
wondering
have
if you'd
anyone-
lend me your bullet when...
Короче, она какая-то злая, пойдем. Блин, мне аж вот сюда отпереться. Серьезно. Походу так и есть. Тогда двигаться нужно вот это ближе, похоже. Попасть на свадьбу. Ну вот это выглядит ближе всего. Так что будем туда идти. Может, по дороге что-нибудь найду. Что там есть у меня? А, тут есть рубаха. Рецепт шнапса изучили. Вот это я не понял, надо изучать или нет, ладно. Пойдем. У меня кайфок, конечно, с такой музыкой. Что там, цветочки есть? Дуванчик. Сушка трав. Да пока не надо. Место для охоты. ХП так и должно быть неполное, как будто там еще что-то должно быть неполное внизу. Ну ладно. Там кто-то стоит, или мне кажется? Да, кто-то есть. Кто такие?
Stop! Fuck! Do it! Do it! Fuck you! That hit home!
Ничего себе. Могу я перевязаться? У меня же были эти бинты. Бандажики. А, нельзя в бою. Бля, прикольно. Еще хочу. Хочу еще попробовать. Я почти это сделал, но немножко не хватило. Так мы сейчас и заработаем первый грош. Поехали. Ну, бредово то, что сейв, конечно, такой далекий. Ну ладно. Ну, я много пропустил, там ошибок сделал. Ну, сам виноват. Сейчас что-нибудь придумаем. Что-нибудь придумаем. Прикольная, кстати, идея, то что... Где они были там? Вот здесь? Да, вон они. Сейчас по шее дам пацанам. Хорошо, что они не все побежали, там еще кто-то оставался.
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
I'll kill you! Did fucking hell! What do you want? You won't get me.
You want to try me? Bleeding already, are you?
Да в смысле, блин, что это такое вообще было? Вы чего? Да. Прикольно, прикольно. А нельзя там сохраниться как-то поближе? Блин, вот этого с щитом бы сначала как-то забить, потому что... Да не, это не получится. Но он прям проблема вообще прям большая. Ничего, что-нибудь придумаю. Мне это прям теперь ради принципа. Забить пацана. Ну, там, походу, кому-то то, что третий не нападает, он, походу, наоборот, типа как потерпевший там стоит. Оленёнки. Не, его забью, я просто, я не знаю, так неудачно все вот это ловлю. Доспехи я заберу себе его. Там у него и щит какой-то топовый.
Here's another one. Stop! You fucker!
Someone! Help! You want to try me?
Do it! Too slow! Come on, then! You! You want to try me? I've been waiting for you! You're not up to it!
А что это такое? Даже не появляется значок иногда. Это что? Точно работает нормально? Как будто боевка уже нюхает одно место. Маскуете, что ли? Что это такое? Блять, что? Так. А сколько еще надо этому дырочку вписать? Он открывает только бошку. Больше я не знаю, что еще ему делать. Но первый без брони, он быстро отлетает. А этот вообще какой-то больной, блядь. И атакуют тогда, когда даже не появляется значок. Нормально? То есть значок блока не появляется. Что это значит, что ее заблокировать атаку нельзя? Как-то прикольно звучит. Что-то я альтабнулся и музыка пропала. Это фигово. Это фигово. А не появилась.
Stop, man! Your purse! Hmm? Ah! Stop! Do it!
Я нажимаю, вы чего? Я ж нажимал, вы чего? Я нажимаю этот ёбаный маус 2, вы чего делаете вообще? Приколисты, блядь. Нет, этот чел вообще, блядь, какой-то щитом гигачат. В ахуе. Не, это дело принципа, бля. Пошел он в жопу. Я еще не до конца понимаю, можно наглеть, типа атаковать, спамить именно. Еще непонятно. Просто если начну спамить, мало ли он психанет, тоже начнет что-то такое делать.
Here's another one. Rich pick. Stop! You fucker!
We're gonna gut you, you horseman! You won't get me! You wanna try me? Once more, you
Don't shove.
stop, or I'll ram my blade into your guts. I want. Ah!
Stop! I'll be back!
Fuck that! I'm all yours! You wanna try me?
Серьезно, что ли? 2 удара всего? А что не так я сделал? Клево, клево, блядь. Блять, он в доспехах, из-за этого идиотизм происходит. Блин, плохо, что ему нельзя напихать там каким-нибудь арбалетом или что-нибудь такого нет вообще. Да ладно, что-нибудь придумаем.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit. Fuck! Someone!
Hey, get him!
Show your stuff.
You know my first fucker. Come on then.
Right on the noggin.
Ну блин, пацаны, ну вы хотя бы по одному как-то, блядь. Ну что это? Меня вообще развернуло. Какого собачьего лешего? Меня просто развернуло. Просто спиной стало к ним. Просто пока управление ебанись называется. Понятное дело, что, скорее всего, я просто не разобрался в управлении. Пока что это выглядит так уёбски. Еще вот этот дебил, блин, бежит прям, блядь, атаковать вместе. Надо как-то быстрее его задушить. Это можно здесь сохранить? Бля. Ну не, он же пьет спасительный шнапс. Он один? Два. Нет. Два это мало.
Stop, man! Your pulse! Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop being attacked! Help!
Too slow.
I've been waiting for you! You bloody dog! You want to try me?
Но он очень жесткий, блядь. Я не знаю, что делать, нахуй. Мне аж прям, блядь, корежит, нахуй, от этого дебила. Ладно, пофиг. Не, все равно вернусь. Я вернусь, обещаю. И домой пизделее. Чему, блядь? Еще и, блядь, меч сломался. Видно, что не выложу пока что. Хотя бы, блядь, не знаю, пару ударов его хотя бы можно было принять. Ну, в принципе, какие-нибудь доспехи, чтобы принял. Тогда было бы легче. А так, нюхай жопу. Ладно. Я вернусь. Надо метку только поставить на него. Где-то вот здесь говно стоит. Ну или хотя бы оружие какое-нибудь получше. Было бы. Блять, ладно. Ластецкий раз попробую. Только вот эту штуку поставлю на второе. Да уберись, подсказка, успокойся. Последний раз. Бля, он ушел туда.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Help me!
Help!
Come on then. Get on my first, fucker. You won't be able to take another one like that. Bleeding, are you?
I'm all yours.
Чё, блядь? Чё это было, нахуй? Пиздец. Пока что это выглядит как непредсказуемая хуйня. Ладно. Почему он так и вернулся? Я ж просто мимо пробегал. Даже оружие не пускает кровотечение. Настолько все плохо. Клево. А у них все пускает. Ай. Ладно. Пойду искать что-то еще. Ну, идиотизм, то, что сейчас было.
God bless you.
The greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think.
Greetings, what do you need?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman's a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Gelievites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Farewell.
Ой, я снял метку, что ли? Так, новое задание. Алло?
Don't shove! Greetings, what do you want?
Продавец, а это?
Certainly, have no fear.
You're having problems with the Gelievites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Gelievites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Так, еще где-то задание здесь.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him.
But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
Это хорошо звучит. Мгм. Да, ну далеко туда идти. Но выбора нет. Так, кузнец, да, там еще должен быть? Или я подходил к нему? Здорово. Кузнец, да? Скорее всего, он что-то попросит за меня.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
Вас не хватает.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
Да нет у меня денег.
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. I'm sorry. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit faster. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Зажимать надо.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. Could you hurry it up a bit? What is it? Look, if you're tired, I don't think this is for you. What is it? You're not tired, are you? Could you hurry it up a bit? What is it? Look, if you're tired, I don't think this is for you. What is it? You're not tired, are you? Could you hurry it up a bit? That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Forgive my rudeness, and please don't hurt me. As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your
Так
slipper.
нормально, лучше, чем мой.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Ну, плюс кровать это.
Show me your wares.
А то, что у меня есть, нельзя продать, что ли?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't
Ладно.
want to?
Ведь тут еще задание какое-то. Я бы вот сюда сбегал. Ну, пока день, можно и туда побежать.
Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
Sorry, but I'm quite sure I'm not who you're expecting. You're confusing me with someone else.
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
I'm off. So, Vade and Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
Courage.
Это дурацкая игра, я не хочу. Я правильно? Ну, вроде да. Какое-то задание там есть. Ну, тут дорога одна. Так какой-то разбудил, блин, кажется. Я тебя ждал, говорит, какого хрена? По-любому еще кто-то будет по дороге. Бандитов, мне кажется, должно быть много. Ну, если тут ничего такого ценного не будет, то пойдем сразу это где-то при этом где-то. В камыше или...
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlag Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
И где это? Учитель навыков. Блин. Короче, это точка А, да? Угу. Ну, в принципе, там все задания. Так что бежим. Я знаю, что тут есть фаст-тревелы, но мне кажется, в таких играх это вообще нелегитимно. Такие как Ведьмак. Потому что в любой момент может что-то произойти. Ну, в принципе, то, что вон там на дороге стоят бомжи. Грабят чувака. Также и здесь, мне кажется, может что-то быть. Что-то может случиться. Угу. Что за котел? Котелок. Как будто кто-то живет у нас. И никого нет, да? Послышалось. Неужели действительно так люди жили? Ну, типа вот так вот. Идешь, и такая палатка стоит с котелком. Было бы забавно. Какие-то гнезда тут находят. Сейчас будем искать топорик какой-то там топовый типа. Угу.
But I have nothing to give. This instant, I say. But I... Are you fucking deaf or what? I... What do you want?
Подожди, а мне что, оружия не было? Было. Че его не достал? Я ж нажимал достать. Хм. Странно. Он достал. Ну, кстати, меч мне этот отдал, да? Ну все, сейчас мы с этого меча раздадим. Живу, такие события тут есть. И вот какая-то избушка, которая вообще не показана. А, показана. Хм. Ну там ничего типа не задание, ничего. Прикольно. Приколдесно. Блин, это так много бежать, ну. Я что-то думал, что быстрее все вышло.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have no...
I've been attacked!
I'll kill you!
Help!
I've been waiting for you!
Ezt kapd ki!
Давай, бей его.
Összeszartad magad! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? És ennyi volt? Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? És ennyi volt? Tanulj meg vívni! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
Спасибо, чел. С ним даже поговорить нельзя. Я все у тебя возьму, гондон. Где второй твой вонючка? Так, считается оно украдено. Вот так вот. Вот так вот и одеваются спортсмены. А оружие у вас какое-то было, там щит, меч. Где твое оружие? Ты кто, разбойник?
was I thinking about?
Что-то оружие не могу найти его. Так, остальное зато нашел. Но он прочность потерял, так что его можно просто... Бля, какие растения, что ты там собираешь? Мне нужно его оружие, но я не вижу. Возможно, оно укатилось куда-то. Ладно, пофиг. Не могу найти. Че я, блядь, буду искать травки где-то там. Блядь, траву собирает. Кинжал. Так, что там за кинжал? Да, такой себе. Даже девать. Все, пойдем. А как жизнь восстановить? Поспать, да, где-то? Или похавать? Ой-ой-ой, как долго восстанавливать жизни. То, что там волки будет, это еще хуже. Блин, полежать же еще и... Сейчас на пути еще будут чуваки. Так, морковка скоро пропадет. И все, да? Давай вот это вот. Похаваем. Не, в доспехах уже не так страшно. Бля, ну челу ему, конечно, дубинка неплохо понадавал со спины. Забавный факт, я думал, он отвлекаться будет на него, типа переключиться с меня на него, но нет, ему вообще похуй. Ну, так вот. Так, а умыться можно? Фу. Похавать нельзя, да?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Да я умыться хотел. Интересно, а кто же здесь стоит? Ну, рыбачу. И никого нет. Мне нельзя тут умыться. Ну, то, что там волки, конечно, не очень веселые здесь. Я надеюсь, что в доспехах он не так сильно отлетать будет. Сейчас гляну, насколько они коцанные. Ну да, такое. Такое себе. Хотя вот здесь нормально. Щит был коцанный сильно. Ну, его можно починить либо продать. Так, наоборот, надо сюда бежать. Разве тут можно? Ну да, тут дорога есть, но ее почему-то не видно. А, это там, где были бандиты. Но их уже здесь нет. Вот так вот. Такие вот события. Наверное, потому что я 2 часа скипнул. Бля, получается, и тех не будет, которых я изначально хотел побить. Ну, можно считать, я их вот этих 2 убил. С помощью какого-то рандомного чела. Считай, так сказать, отомстил. О, там кто-то идет. Один на коне.
Can't swim.
Так, он сказал, где-то здесь можно найти, да. Показано прямо здесь.
Could this be the pier from Zdenyek's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree. I can't swim.
Да, дальше он не заходит.
I can't swim.
А где-то задание можно прочитать? В смысле? В смысле нельзя? Можно. Меж скал, где дуб растет. То есть это назад. Ого. Вот этот дуб.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Камень. Какой камень? Тут.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Так, и что там дальше было? Не забыть лопату прихватить, блять. А у меня ее нет. Клево, да? Вот это, конечно, голова, блядь. Ладно, пойдем к барбоссу тогда. Ну, я не знал, не прочитал. Невнимательность. Но сюда стоит вернуться. Как тут обойти, чтобы босса? Что, собака будет мне помогать?
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Здесь на пенек можно. На пенек сел, как говорится. Мгм. Интересно, поймается рыба на червя, то, что я оставил. Как в этих бывает выживалках. Блин, а смогу я тут пройти? Кабасики. Не вроде не атакуют. Такой звук объемный был, когда я переходил. Прикольно. Басик убежал. Он поплыл. Он не побежал, ничего себе.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. Now you're going to get it. No, you don't.
Ты тут один был? Одежда, конечно, у тебя как у бомжа.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
У меня лопаты нет, или что? Только их там закапывают или еще что? Да, в принципе, не надо. Наш просто бандит. Ну, точнее, один. ХПшки бы восстановить, вот это топово было бы. Вот это.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Не, у меня нет денег.
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Про собаку.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Yeah, my friend.
Так, старушка, у тебя была лопата. Ну, походу, ее куда-то дело. Ну ладно. Сказала, что там что-то есть.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Че, мне факел не одет? Шапка какая-то.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Поспать бы тут. Блин, ночью бегать, конечно, тоже до 5 утра.
Christ, you could have killed me! I'm gonna get the guards, you lunatic!
Now, hold on. Wait a moment. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened. You're the one that should be paying me, woman.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'll show you. Once I report you, you'll get the pillory.
А что я украл? Шапку эту вонючую?
Look, I just don't give a fuck.
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it your way.
Блин, а загрузиться нельзя? Я не знал, что ее брать нельзя. Значит, не буду. А чё я его своровал-то?
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out.
Всего лишь хотел поспать тут. Какое преступление?
You tried to kill me, you lunatic! Bloody hell! You'll answer to the bailiff for this, bastard!
Чё? Я пытался ее убить?
Oh yeah? You're gonna start on me? How about I kick your arse?
You think I'm afraid of you, you scoundrel? The law is on my side.
Блять. Ладно. Я пытался ее убить.
So, Pavlana,
Лежа на кровати.
hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlana wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out.
Пытался ее убить, получается. Ну, в принципе, я здесь и сохранился, так что можно со спокойной душой пойти на боковую. Спасибо за компанию, кто был. Ну, наверное, будем продолжать дальше. Потому что игруха, в принципе, не такая уж ужасная, как выглядит. Мне нравится. Я не особо вникал в первую часть. Ну, еще как-то скучненько получилось, потому что я что-то тильтанул по поводу этих мужиков в начале, когда я... Ну, в начале, который пытался убить. Ну, так что так как-то. Ладно. Спасибо за компанию. Игра прикольная. Мне понравилась. Думаю пройти ее. Не знаю, сколько это займет времени. Наверное, долго очень. Тем более, как я, буду ходить, разматывать все кусты. Всех бандюг выцеплять. Ладно. Давайте увидимся. Б.Б.